Blasphemy. She's somewhere. Recuperating from the fair. It was a hellified walk. Jules. drinks, Coke Zero Sugar.
Hi. Hi. Oh gosh. How long have you been back?
Since 7.
Sorry, I didn't hear.
7.
Oh gosh. Oh. Yeah, that is a long one. Because when you showed me the view as to how far the fair still was, I was like, oh my god. it seemed it seemed like in a different land. I thought, shit.
Yeah, it's like walking to another city.
Oh my gosh.
But that's how it works. They have shuttles from the parking lot places set up around town, but if you don't pay to park there, you don't get to use the shuttle.
That is fucking crazy.
Well, it's all about deterring the poor people from coming as best they can.
Yeah.
Like everything's a fee, everything's extras.
Oh gosh.
It was good. I terrorized the boy with the rod. He didn't cry
Oh.
though. He screamed.
But after, did he relax when he got used to it?
Oh no, there was no getting used to it. Like it was terror from start to finish for him. As soon as we
Oh,
started pushing upside down and shit,
oh
it was
fuck.
sketchy. I mean, it's a fair ride, so you expect it to be sketchy, but it's like drone. It's like you start off and you're like on this thing and you're on seats around it,
Yeah.
but then as it goes up sideways, all your chairs kick and rotate.
Oh
And you're
fuck.
spinning around like in circles and going upside down and all kinds of shit. And it doesn't hold you in. Like when you go forward and upside down, like you feel like you're gonna fall out, like you fall into the rest. And that's when it started scaring him.
Oh fuck.
I was sitting like that, holding my pockets so none of my shit would fall out. But then this arm was on top, so I ended up just being pinned in between the two headrest sections. And all my weight was on my elbow.
Oh
It
shit.
was still
Fucking hell.
fun. Tried to talk him into the zipper, but he just wouldn't go for it. So after that, I just let him spend it all up on kid rides and games.
Yeah, yeah.
They didn't have no gyro stand. I was pissed about that. So that's all I really look forward to with that shit. Anyway,
Mm.
like the stand I want to see. Like I don't know why. Like everybody's all about the turkey. Like great. It was fun every now and again, but it's not a staple.
No. No, it doesn't sound very nice.
It's just like a huge drumstick. That's all. It's just a big deep fried drumstick. Not even deep fried. No bread. And the guy on the little fun house wasn't doing the buttons right.
Why was he fucking up and it
Well, like he has to push the last button to make the little tunnel spin, so that way it'll stop, so the kids will get out and keep going.
Yeah.
So like he kept making it go for these girls that were in there, and then fucking when anybody else was going, he wouldn't turn it on, and they just were walking through it. I was like,
Oh,
what a
what
piece.
a dick.
Yeah, like what do you? He's just getting excited watching the little girls, or what?
Yeah, fucking creep.
But in the daytime, so it wasn't as bad. At night, it's super sketchy. So that's why the worst people come out.
Like in the Lost Boys.
Yeah, it's like
Oh
Venice
my.
Beach sunsets. It's like, well, time to go, because there ain't nothing good happening now.
See, half of me would want to see that.
Just think of every party or everything you've ever been to where there's like the drunkest, stupidest people. Like anything, there's always that crowd. It's like, that sounds cool. Let's do it. Just that crowd. The easily swayed.
Oh gosh. It's just. It did look. I think though that what I saw with the beach, that looks so nice.
I feel like the beach.
And I saw the sand, and I was like, ah.
Yeah, it's sand and squirrels. Like those squirrels don't look so much like squirrels, like they look like a rabbit fucked a rat.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, like they're weird looking. But now
Oh.
there's these squirrels all over the rocks where there used to just be rats all over the rocks.
Yeah, it's like a hybrid.
All because you can't have cats and dogs roaming around, Blue, so it'll be pandemonium.
No, no. I think you're right. It probably is the rat. Oh.
Of course it is. If humans can't fucking stay within their own kind, what makes you think an animal would? That's not what I'm supposed to do. I can't wait to throw my book onto that. Ooh, that's the exact opposite of right. Let me do it. I would be wrong.
Oh fuck.
They did an analysis of films and literature and all that shit to kind
Yeah.
of gauge what men view as romance versus what women view as romance.
Yeah.
And like all the men's version involves them taking care of the woman and spoiling her and protecting her, and the women's version all is about cheating with someone richer,
Oh my gosh.
or bigger, or whatever.
What the fuck?
Based on the fucking pop culture they're consuming and nothing more.
Complete fucking fantasy. I mean, what the
Like,
fuck?
why would that be your fantasy? Like, that's just nasty.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be so romantic if I met somebody and fucked them? But it's true though, every rom-com is about fucking someone's marriage getting broken up because these two were meant to be together.
Yeah. It's always the guy that Yeah, one of them always has to be poor, but mostly it's always like the fault in the guy that the woman has to see through and overcome to then finally accept love.
Yeah.
Yeah, I fucking hate rom-coms. And the worst film I hate is fucking Pretty Woman. I hate it.
I don't
I
get how that was such a hit. She's just a hooker.
I know.
Like, oh, so when it's a rich person buying a hooker, it's cool.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
pack that on the corner, that hooker's bad. Okay.
I know. And it's adults doing like a kiddie kind of story. It's so basic. It's not even clever in any way. I just thought it was class. I just didn't like it. Even like as a teen, all my friends loved it, and they would have the fucking soundtrack. Oh, if they put it on, I would walk out. I'm going home. What the fuck?
It's got to be part of the story, though, or women won't buy into it.
I
If they're not
know.
direct, if they don't directly have a fiance or something, there's always some other guy in the picture. Even if it's just some dude that's stalking her and ain't never gonna get no pussy, there's got to be some guy there for her to burn on before she gets to the
Yeah,
main stage.
yeah, like in Pretty in Pink with Ducky.
Mm-hmm. Or 16 Candles.
Yeah, yeah.
Or fucking what else? There's a lot of them.
Or St. Elmo's Fire.
I don't remember well that one all the way. I've never
Oh,
seen it.
oh my god, that was my favourite.
I hated the song.
I love the song.
It makes no fucking sense. And then you read what St. Elmo's Fire is, and you're like, wow, that's even stupider. Now look at
well,
the song.
well, Rob Lowe, his character, he explains it all in a scene with Demi Moore, and that's when it sort of it's a good scene. Yeah, I really like that film. But two characters, they're close friends, and one of them secretly loves the other's girlfriend. And then when he fucks up and she catches him, she goes with the best mate, and then doesn't want to know him and breaks his heart. And it's Andrew McCarthy. It's like, why do it to him?
Look at him. He's not viable. Like, you're here because you got money. If you didn't have money, you would not be hanging with that circle. And everybody knows it. James Spader knew it. That's why he busted his balls in that movie. It's like, dude, you do not belong. Not in real life or in a film. You can just tell.
Yeah, James Spader. He was always the best bad one, but he was just the best rich bastard.
But you can tell he really is a spoiled, rich, smug cunt.
Yeah,
I hate Vincent D'Onofrio too. That guy deserves to get just his face smashed in with a brick.
I don't know him. Vincent who?
D'Onofrio.
Oh, I
I don't
don't
like.
know.
I don't like that guy Mark Ruffalo that played the Hulk. He sickens me.
Yeah, there's something about him.
He's a
He's hard
giant
to watch.
molester. You can tell he's just a giant fucking animal and child molesting monster. send pictures of his dick to people and be like, here, look, it's Mark Ruffalo's dick. And they'll be like, no, I don't want to see it. And be like, no, look at it.
Ew. Did the weather stay warm?
Yeah, it was actually hotter down there.
Oh, fuck.
I was walking topless.
Cool.
I didn't want to sweat. It'd be neat to see him stop making sand though and let the plants grow naturally and fill the beach up like it's supposed to be.
I love beaches where there are like loads of grass and trees.
All of them will be like that if they're not maintained the other way.
Mm.
You have to maintain them and fucking ride through and rake shit up and fuck it up. Make sure it stays clean.
This is, yeah, it's done now, so you did it.
I honored my part of the bargain.
You did.
As many pictures as I could. You couldn't see the fucking phone in the sunlight. It was just too bright down there. There was no shade whatsoever.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. I got 10. Really.
I started to get a tan because I was wearing flip-flops and I started to get a tan and I stopped wearing them. I'm wearing tan skin. I didn't like it. And even on my hands, I forget. Oh. So I've been wearing my skirts with pockets in. A tan.
God, there's so many ratchet bitches today. It was,
Well, like loud and stuff.
no, just like trying to show off and get attention. Like, it was like a fat acceptance parade or something. Like, there's just so many fat pigs with just tube tops and shit. And you're like, God damn, cover up.
Yeah, yeah. I
No,
did
no, I
actually
don't care if the kid, I don't care if he sees some good titties, but he shouldn't have to be traumatized. Like when titties start becoming a thing, you know?
Yeah.
And of course, there's like 1 out of 20 chicks has to be, I'm going to be the girl that just wears cowboy boots with my shorts.
Oh god.
Smattering of those idiots running around. Wow, so cool. I ride horses and like it. That makes me somebody.
They probably never even got on the horse. They just wear the boots.
Yeah, 'cause you don't really ride in cowboy boots unless you're a hillbilly. Everybody else has like riding boots
Yeah.
that are good leather, not pillow
Yeah,
quilts.
riding boots are nice.
Oh shit.
Because I noticed that yesterday when I went out. I because where I like from my neck, all my arms and everything were covered, and then I don't know if I was standing out because of it, but it just seemed like everyone was looking at me, and then I was like, I think you're okay, just like don't get paranoid. I was like looking, and there were just all these women, like quite big, in dresses, but like strapped dresses, not covering their arms or shoulders. And I was thinking, oh, no. And I kept looking. And even older women, they was just, everyone was showing their skin.
Yeah, the old women getting tattoos at 60 and shit. Like, no, stop. It's pathetic. You're not sexy anymore. You're 60 something. You're beat. There's nothing's gonna come out of that other than having to wash a bunch of lube off of you. You're not making hormones. You're not making puss juice. You can't reproduce. You ain't even got pulse anymore. Like you're a tractor that don't tract.
Yeah, but they still got to live. They got to have some kind
Yeah,
of
but
hope.
they ain't gotta try. If you can live and be fine, be a grandma. That's what you're supposed to do. Transition to being a grandma and doing things for people, and not sitting there trying to act like you're still sexually appealing to everybody because you're not. Do you think your grandma should be out there fucking flopping her tits around, getting ink and fucking find out? Yeah, I'll do tequila shots. I'm cool. I'm still cool. I'm not an old woman. Just turned 70. I'm good.
Oh, gosh.
Fucking boomer scumbags.
Yeah, I didn't stay out for long. Oh, it was awful. I was in the baker thing again. And oh my god, every time I go in there are thieves. They just walk in and empty the fridges of drinks. And now they have a button that it says, and it's in the poshest voice that says, "You are being recorded. The police are gonna be
Yeah,
notified." No.
yeah, that at the nursery.
Oh,
I always set it off when I go to look at the fish. And I look
oh,
at
okay.
because I don't give a fuck. I don't give a shit for looking at the fish. Send the motherfucking cops. What's
Oh,
going on? I was looking at the koi fish on my way home. What's up? So you're not doing anything else? Nah, it's just looking at fish, bro. What do
Oh,
you want?
fuck. Oh.
They don't even. I've stood there and waited before to see if they actually would come. Security people don't even come.
No, because they probably see you and think, oh, it's just another person looking at the fish.
Yeah, the security people all know me there, so they wouldn't even sweat it, even if they did fucking hear the alarm. They'd be like, oh, it's just him. He ain't involved in this. They know better.
Yeah. It's crazy.
I'm not bad in society. I'm great in society. That's why I already got a device, because I show much potential.
Yeah.
Yeah, even fucking Terry was like, you already got a device? I'm like, yeah.
That's sweet.
Yeah. I'm not used to working with Asian women, though, and it's kind of irritating at times. Because their thing is wanting to show you something and help you do something, so then they can feel like they're part of your success because it reflects on them.
Yeah.
Cool, if you're actually going to show me some shit. But most of the time, they're just telling me dumb shit, and they won't take no for an answer. Like the one old lady cashier, she's like, "Who rolled up the mat?" I'm like, "I roll up the floor mat. I don't like standing on it. It puts my back out of alignment." She's like, "No, no, the mat is good for you. It puts back good." I'm like, "Well, are you saying my brain is lying to me? Because
Yeah.
when I stand on it, it hurts. Like I got hit by a car, and my back's fucked up. So until it gets fixed or dealt with properly, where it will heal properly,
Yeah.
it hurts. The mat pushes me out of alignment, especially with the right hip. So I rolled the shit up and tucked it under the counter usually.
Mm. Exactly. You know what you're doing, but
Yeah, but they want to add their 2 cents. So I was just like, okay, I'll put it back down when I'm done. How about that? And she's like, okay. So that solved her. And
yeah, because she's thinking of her.
like I was running the self checkout, and the door chick was like watching. She's like, "Why do you have all of them open?" I'm like, "Because it was busy. I turn them off because I feel like turning them on and off." In my mind, I had reason. I can do what I want, really. So it's not like, unless fucking whoever's in charge of me says for a reason to shut down some of them, I don't have to listen to anybody about that. So it's
Yeah.
cool, and I
But
can
they're
make up.
noticing
I can do
that.
anything up there. I have the ability to do so much now. I can make my own UPCs on shit.
That's cool.
Yeah.
But they see, I think because they're noticing that you're new and you're doing different things and they're clocking it, them asking or saying things is it's not an easy thing to do, but at least they're approaching you.
You better be nice because I'll be in charge of them one day.
Yeah, it's true.
I've already got managerial experience. That's all they
Yeah,
need to hear. Oh, you were the guy at 99. Fuck yeah, I remember you. They see it when fucking customers are coming like, hey, you're here now. Fuck yeah. People get excited because they haven't seen me in a fucking year. So they're all excited. Like, what happened? Where were you? I tell them the story of how I helped the homeless and lost my job over it. Didn't care.
that's fucking
And then
crazy.
ironically, the bitch's house burned down. See, that's irony. Helping the homeless
Yeah.
made her homeless, like a mirror.
Mm. Yeah.
Blackstone. I gotta look into them.
Mm. Yeah, I've
Did
been
I
seeing
find
things
out?
about.
No, it's like a legal group. I was watching the ad. and they seem really, really, really nitpicky. So when I approached them with my chemical spill,
Right.
Mario's
Definitely
on board. I was like, I'm gonna need a witness statement, possibly. He's like, right on, I'm down. I was
sweet.
like, yeah, you got it. I was like, yeah, you got to bullshit. Just tell them fucking what you know, because you were there. Shit got in my eyes. There wasn't nothing. Nobody did. Nobody filed a report. Nobody sent me to get looked at. Get me help. Nothing. Instead, they come back with, oh well, you got everybody was smoking weed in the store that day and smoking vapes. Like whatever.
Yeah.
What the fuck ever. That just looks like retaliation at that point.
That was
Mm.
just fucking I couldn't believe it.
The 99 lawsuit goes to trial August 9th. When's that? Tomorrow?
Yeah.
Friday. Cool. I wonder how much money I'll get out of that. It's a class action thing
Yeah.
over them going bankrupt and something with 401k and some other shit. Whatever it is, I get a check at the end of it. So
Yeah,
that's
that's
like,
true.
then OSHA should be responding. They sent me the first letter telling me what was going on with me, and then I'll see what happens. They should be sending a letter in a day or two. Depending on
No.
how slow the company is to respond. That way, my case is just fucking ironclad from start to finish. I told fucking HR straight out what happened. It
You
was
were
the same
documenting.
goddamn day.
I
It
mean,
was the yeah, everything was documented. And I
and you,
documented all my shit before I bounced out of there. So all my shit's on file, and if they say it's not there, they're lying through their teeth.
yeah. And also, you were informing them beforehand to give them the option to change it. And they were promising and nothing was being resolved. And you were more than fair from day one.
I gave them every chance.
Mm.
That was funny that we passed by fucking Dick Watt's place.
Oh my god, see, it's full circle, isn't it? It's really weird.
Everything was on point today. I was just begrudging going and growing because I was like, I know I'm gonna hurt, so I was not looking forward to wearing myself out. So it's like, all right, you ready? And he's like, yeah. I was like, all right, let's bounce. So we got shit and bounced. As soon as we got to the stoplight, the bus was pulling up to the other stoplight. I was like, cool, right in time to not have
Yeah.
to wait for the bus. And then we got there. I was like, I looked it up and I'm like, hey, it says it's only 3 miles, man. You want to walk it? And he's like, yeah. So I was like, all right. So we fucking trucked it.
Mm.
We just took, at a certain point, we took his directions, and I think he kind of took us out of the way. But I didn't want to harp on him and be like I just said one thing. I was like, you've led us astray.
Oh god.
He's like, well, I didn't mean to. I'm like, it's okay. I know exactly where we're at. It's just far. And I'm like, watch, we'll get to the beach and you'll see where we're at. Then you'll understand. And that's when we got there and you could see the Ferris wheel in the far distance. I was like, God damn it, it's far. It's like, holy shit.
Yeah.
Exactly. Well, let's get trucking. I kept asking if he wanted drinks, and he wasn't down for it yet. Then we got there, we got a big fat drink.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I was willing to be spendy. He just didn't abuse it, so it was good. He caught on to the games real quick. It's like, man, it's like 4 credits for one dart, one ball. Like,
Shit.
what kind of shit is that? It's the kids. It's supposed to be like 3 balls for $1.
Yeah.
That's been always the thing. It's not a commodity you're selling. You're just selling the chances at a fucking 50-cent stuffed animal.
That's disgusting. They would get more money if they did that.
Exactly. But that's not how it is. People when they think they know what they're doing, but they don't understand economics. They never ran a business. They never sold dope. They didn't do yard sales or anything. They just went to college, and this is what it says in the book that they learned, and they got A's, so they know what they're talking about. They can call themselves accountants and psychologists and all whatever degree you got, but it doesn't mean you're good at it. There's people that are like, well, he's been a plumber for 20 years, but was he a good plumber? There's people
Yeah.
that have, my crackhead uncle, he's been doing home repairs for fucking 40 years at least. But would I hire him to do anything? No, because he ain't very good at it.
Yeah. No, and just because I knew
He's
someone,
good at sales. That's it.
this dude, he went to carpentry college or school, passed with flying colours and was shit. Absolutely shit. And ended up being a cab driver.
I was good at it. I was trained, like I apprenticed at trim carpentry and fine carpentry. I had a job with the guy, and we built like mall stores and shit like that. We built the courtroom at the Hampton courtroom, courtroom C, and I trimmed out the judge's bench. I had to hand stain the wood and mix the stain, all that shit.
Fuck.
Yeah, like I could not be high at all in the morning because I had to fucking pay close attention and memorize everything immediately. Because the dude that I was learning from wasn't that much of an asshole, but the guy Al that my cousin was dating, which is how I got the job, that guy was a total fucking coked out motherfucking maniac. Because like
Oh shit.
he was making so much money, he was just like unstoppable, evil kind of guy.
Oh, what a dick.
Like, yeah, he's one of them people,
Mm.
like in Roadhouse.
Oh my gosh.
I tried to stay on his good side, but after a few months, they sent me to some fucking shit Chesapeake Square mall, and it's to repaint the fucking stockroom walls, and they're already like blindingly brilliant, bright white.
Oh.
So it was too bright. I couldn't see anything wet. I couldn't see where I'd missed, or if I'd missed anything, or if I'd hit anything.
Yeah.
It was also fucking painful on your neck after a while. So I was just chilling. He's like, "What are you doing? Taking a break?" I'm like, "Yeah, my neck hurts." He's like, "Well, toughen up." Blah 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 blah. I'm like, "Dude, I got fucking 3 out of 4 walls done. What do you want? It's not even lunchtime." Well, it should have already been done. You could have been wrapped up and clean by lunchtime. Like I drove myself, so what do you care? Like he just kept finding shit to nitpick. And then when
Yeah.
he started down, I was like, "Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa!" I was like, "You don't yell at me." He's like, "What?" I was like, "I'm going home. I'm gonna call my cousin and tell her you yelled at me." He's like, "Oh fuck you." I was like, "Yeah, you might try, but nobody's gonna be fucking you anymore." And I did. I went home and called her. She's like, "You know what this motherfucker said to me?" Blah blah blah. And she got
Sweet. Oh, what a dick.
yeah. She was my shady cousin too. She wouldn't even tell me.
Really?
She was like, "I got it back for you."
Oh, oh my gosh.
What? It feels good.
I know, but it sounded so loud.
Yeah. Phone's misaligned.
Oh,
Know that there's a good way for it to sound, other than no sound.
yeah. Because normally it sounds a bit more dull, but that pop was more like your knuckle when you do your fingers. So it's different.
It was crisp.
Yeah, crisp and clean.
I wouldn't be able to sneak away in the forest. Yeah, I think someone's stepping on sticks, but it'd just be my arm moving.
Oh shit. So what was Dick Face's house like? Like,
Oh, it's a one-story piece of shit down there amongst big beach houses, McMansions.
oh fuck.
Yeah, like that area was totally renovated and titsed out in the mid-90s.
Yeah.
It's just all like there's still giant houses, but they're dilapidated. You know,
Yeah, yeah.
there's pristine neighborhood anymore. There's better neighborhoods to be in, but it's still like people want to be there because it's pure pond, pure pond. So I saw the band, I was like, hold on. And I was like, they're doing Mexico too. I was like, that asshole guy, and he's like, oh shit, can I kick his car? I'm like, nah, I don't fuck with it. But I took a picture so I could send it to everybody tomorrow. I'd be like, I seen it. I seen where he lived. Y'all had the wrong spot. It's this one. And they'll be like, what? That house? I'm like, yeah.
Fucking hell, that's funny.
They raised the bus rate to $2
Oh my god. Why in the middle of the year do they do that? Why not in the beginning?
because it's not during the school year or whatever. That was the best time when all the college is off and everybody's using it, so that way they won't create
Oh,
it immediately. And then by the time those people notice, it's already been in place for a month, so there's nothing they can really say.
yeah.
Like, oh man, this policy changed a month ago. Like, oh, never mind. I didn't even know. I ain't ridden the bus that long.
Yeah, yeah, of course.
He's like, it's $2 now. I'm like, what? And he's like, yeah, they raised rates to compensate for students getting to ride free, and elderly people getting to ride free, and homeless people getting to ride free.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck? So basically, healthy, normal people have to fucking shoulder everybody else?
Mm, exactly.
Nah. Especially not if fat people can be like, I'm just suddenly disabled. Can't have it both ways. Maybe that's why they tried brainwashing these people into thinking that being fat's okay so they won't go and apply for money.
Mm,
I need to get a
yeah.
lap band surgery and the government should have to pay for it.
Yeah.
Like, why should my tax dollars have to pay for you not stopping eating? It's not hard to be healthy and fit. You work hard to get to it, and then it's easy to maintain. You just don't fucking overeat anymore.
I know. and fucking move. Don't just sit fucking down.
Even if you have to sit down, you can still move around a bunch and get, you know. Even me, who sits as still as a statue, moves around a lot. I make myself get up and walk around.
Mm. Because I had someone I speak to. I used to meet up with her regularly, but don't because of the timings now of the mornings. So I was speaking to her, and she's like loads of different things have changed regarding her health, and she's got a hernia in her stomach, and it's really quite bad. And I said, "Why are they not operating?" And she's quite big, so she said she's got to lose weight. And I said, "So how's it going?" You know, and she
Oh,
said,
she's not having the surgery anytime
"Yeah,
soon.
yeah, absolutely." That's what she said. I've got so much other shit going on that I'm not gonna stop eating.
Translation: I want to eat what I want to eat. You're not going to
Yeah,
stop me because I'm a big fucking pig.
and I said to
And
her,
most
"But
people
you're
don't
in
believe it.
pain. You're in pain." And I gave up. I thought, no, 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 no. Oh, what's that one?
Make sure I got the last bit out of it. It was papaya Sunday.
Oh, that sounds nice.
Yeah, it's alright. That's why I smoked it off. This one is Gushman's with a hint of papaya.
And what was else was wrong with her? Her knees and something else. And she was like, "Well, you know, I like to comfort eat." And I thought, I don't. I thought we're going by the size of it. Yeah, that's obvious, but find comfort somewhere else. Don't find it in food. Oh gosh.
Hot legs. That's just creepy. There's too many people out there with cyborg legs. Talking about I couldn't get my diabetes under control. So I had to take my
Mm,
leg. Like, what the fuck, man? You lost a leg rather than obey the doctor's orders to keep yourself
yeah.
healthy and alive? Are you insane? Like, if the doctor was like, look, man, I don't know if you're gonna like it, but smoking dabs 6 months from now, we're gonna have to cut your leg off. I'll be like, well, if I quit, well, I'll be cool. And they'll be like, yeah, I'll be like, cool, done.
Mm,
Like, I don't want to lose a leg. You fucking
exactly.
crazy.
That.
Especially not to have a fucking Chinese cyber leg. No. Shit probably blows up on you at some point.
Yeah. Yeah. Because when my knee kept dislocating, and they didn't want to. The dude was trying to find a way of saying no to me, and I thought I don't want to keep fucking having to whack it back in, and then live on painkillers. It was like ridiculous. So I said, I said to him, like, just, you need to seriously look again. And so he looked at the thing, he grabbed my knee and went to pull it out, and then I went to hit his hand, and through my reaction, he was like, "Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it." I was like, yes, but he could have pulled it out, and I thought, no, I've got to get it done. And even if, say, regardless of if I had been big and he said, "Oh, you've got to lose weight," that would have been the first fucking thing I would have started to do.
Yeah.
Fuck do you? But to have a
Oh,
big fucking thing in this.
doctor, what do I do? You're too fat. Your knees can't take it. Oh, well, what else can I do?
Get a mobility
Stop
scooter.
stinging me right inside of the head. What should I do? Pull it out? I can't. I can't do that.
Oh
I like it.
gosh.
Like, fine, suffer. Suffer and shut the fuck up. If that's how you
Yeah.
want it, you're not gonna fucking fix it. And it's just food. Like, how are you that addicted to food?
I know. I know.
It just makes no sense to me. Like with drugs, you can see because you can have an amazing time and it all gets inflated in your mind.
Yeah.
Especially if it keeps occurring, and it really is, you know. And it's like, wow, this is great. Let's keep the party rolling. But
Mm.
food is like you eat too much and you feel like shit. You get itis. You got to take a shit. There's just like no upside to it other than you get to taste good for a second or two. Ooh, yeah.
Fucking crazy.
It is. They're crazy. Like, how can you be 300 plus pounds and think you should be in yoga pants in public?
Oh, well, it's funny you said that because yesterday when I was saying I saw everyone that was big, there was these. It was always mum and daughter, like but older. The mum was in her 50s, 60s. Daughter
Uh,
had kids.
the other new
And,
trend here is peekaboo ass cheeks.
oh,
Like how you know sometimes if a chick leans over, you'll see the ass cheeks at the bottom of the shorts, and it's like, yeah. But no, these are cut up high, so it's like when they're standing there, it's peekaboo, and it's not an ass you want to see. So it's like, oh, fuck, don't look
oh,
up.
yeah.
And then he'll look over and be like, wow, what happened to her legs and butt? Like, time
Oh,
of laziness.
no, that's so
Well,
wrong.
like when you're skinny and you got cellulite, something's wrong. How fucking lazy are you? Seriously, the bitch had cellulite from her calves all the way up, as far as the eye could see.
Oh, fuck.
Hmm.
Oh, for me, I was seeing a lot of like really big women with leggings and t-shirts that wouldn't cover their big fat ass. So you're just seeing every, bump and I just thought, oh my gosh, how does someone not say anything to them?
They don't want to hear it.
Oh,
They're comfortable. I like them.
I don't know.
I don't think that shit's healthy. Restraining your
No,
skin like that. You can see how
no,
the images have affected everybody's fucking posture and hips. They fucked them up. All these 20 something dudes, a lot of them walk fucked up. The girls look the same way. They have like fucking this
yeah, yeah.
pigeon head shit, but their toes are straight. It's their legs that are fucking pigeon.
Yeah, it looks like they have rickets. And when I did meet up with that friend the last time, I would get a cappuccino and I fancied some cake. And it was way too big. Like, the slice was way too big. And they served it with some fresh cream. But because it wasn't, because it was from the can, I wouldn't eat it. Because you could see the watery bit. And I thought, no. So I just had some of the cake, and she looked and she said, "Are you not going to eat that?" And I said, "No, I'm done." She fucking wolfed it down. Oh, fuck. I wasn't prepared for that. She had this spoon from
It's like
nowhere
grandma
and
with the
just.
caramel everywhere, just getting every fucking drop of shit out of the cup.
Oh, God. Oh. And she keeps saying about meeting up again, and I'm not sure. I'm scared.
No, you should do it strategically so you can film her and get something where it's super hot, but don't tell her it's super hot. And then she'll be like, "You're not going to finish those chips and sauce?" And you'll be like, "No, I'm good." And then she'll be like, "Can I?" You'll be like, "Go for it." And then she'll just eat and be like, "Ah! What the fuck is this shit?" You'll be like, "You don't like ghost peppers? Reapers?"
Oh, fucking hell. Oh, that would be hilarious. I know she doesn't like hot things as well. Because when I went to see Longlegs, and I was talking about it, and she said, "Oh, I'll come with you." And I thought, no, no, no. And she said we could go, like, for something to eat first, and then the cinema. And you know, I don't like really eating out much, like hardly ever. And well, never. The only time was with you. And she 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 was getting all excited about this meal and everything, and going to cinema. And then I thought, nah, I really don't fancy it. That's why I went that late on that Saturday, so that she couldn't go.
Yeah, you already had it out. Like, nah, we already did the movies. Not getting it twice.
Yeah. No, that was. She was planning the food.
Like how? For herself? Or for both of you?
Yeah. Well, more so because she knows I don't eat out. I mean,
She's like,
that
"Hey,
cake.
you can get this dish." And it's something she wants, that way she can eat the rest of it.
Yeah, she's done that before so many times.
So she gets surf and turf.
Because she'll have like a big fried breakfast, and I would just have a slice of toast. Rarely, but I would just with butter, like plain. And she would just have huge amount.
My grandpa likes having a full breakfast every morning. Sausage, eggs,
Yeah.
toast, and bacon.
Mm. It's I think that's good for people that they're not going to have lunch, or they're working a certain job that they need that first thing in the morning to get them through the day. That makes sense. But not just for greed.
No, he wasn't like ate a lot. It was like little breakfast links. A couple
Yeah.
of stuff. Bacon. A modest breakfast.
I've never been into having breakfast.
I think it's a military thing. They're like, in
What?
their mind, take the opportunity to eat, because what if it doesn't come?
Yeah, that's true. That makes absolute sense.
Yeah, if you're in a war, you might not get to eat for a minute, especially if something happens and you don't have all you got's your rations on you.
Exactly.
That's when the fat guy'd be like, no.
Yeah.
They lowered the women's standard and the shit too. They don't even have to do one pull up.
No.
Yeah,
How?
fucking bullshit. Like, if they can't even pull their own goddamn body weight up, how are they going to pull someone bigger than them out of the way of harm or be of any use? Like, people, oh, well, I want to look cool in a uniform and get benefits. Well, what about when it comes to push to shove? You're going to be fucking dragging somebody out of fire, or they got to drag you out of fire. Are you going to tolerate someone that can't even fucking do one pull up trying to save your ass and failing? I wouldn't.
Exactly. Or if they're in a situation, they do actually have to pull their fucking self up and they can't.
Exactly.
Ugh, that's not even common. This fucking so stupid.
But they have to be in the military so they can put them in the draft. Otherwise, they're going to end suffrage, as they should.
Yeah.
Because that's the whole point of the men having the right to vote. They're the ones that have to die on the battlefield over policies. So they should get a say in their own destiny. Women don't have to face that. They don't get signed into selective service and the possibility of
Yeah.
being, all that shit, or face jail and a
Mm.
$250,000 fine if you don't do it.
Because
But
they
then,
have a womb.
yeah, like, well, now the government says the fucking dudes can have a womb, so suit up and get out there and get shot up and blow up and come back with fucking robot arms and shit like all the men. I bet you then we'll have fucking better hospitals and they'll take care of the veterans.
Mm.
I can't believe that guy gets $23 a month on his food stamps. Like, that's not shit.
I know. I know.
He's a goddamn grown man in a wheelchair.
I've noticed that the few times I've been out, I've noticed certain places, like the nice places, they have had people asking for help for veterans that have just been ignored and stuff, and it's just. And there was also a shop, Help for
The guy
Heroes.
Kamala Harris picked for vice president is a stolen valor guy. Like, he tried, his people and his campaign people and all that try claiming how he's this fucking war hero.
Yeah.
But fucking when it was time to deploy, he was like, nope, not going, and dipped out and
Oh,
ran
fucking
for
hell.
Congress. As a congressman, he had a fucking DUI, which should have been reckless endangerment or reckless driving, because he was doing 96 in a neighborhood residential area
Fuck that.
with a .12. So he was definitely legally drunk, but they let him get out of it.
Of course.
Like, anybody that would vote for those two is just absolute garbage, mentally and spiritually.
Mm.
No. At this point, I'd rather just get a sailboat and be like, fuck it, let's see what's past the fucking ice wall. It can't be any worse than this shit. We're idiots get to have a say in things. Like, think if you tried to plan a family trip and some retard should just come over and be like, well, wait, before you go on your trip, you have to have this, 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 and this, and then you can't say this stuff and all, and to start enforcing stupid rules. You'd be like, what? I'm not even having a trip.
Yeah.
And that's kind of what they want.
Absolutely.
They can't have fun. They can't appreciate anything. So why should you get to?
No.
If only there was some kind of plague.
Yeah, there's always like expectations. You got to be
It was
this way.
bullshit.
Yeah.
Humans be healthy. We've beaten all natural germs. Unless they manufacture shit in the lab, it doesn't happen.
Yeah, speaking of that, my voice is actually coming back now. So it's like, yes, yes.
I think the longest mine was ever out was like 4 days.
Oh, gosh. Have you ever lost it completely and couldn't even make a sound?
Yeah, for like 4 days.
Oh, fuck.
Like I was doing killer recordings and then ended up doing like 3 hours worth of vocal tracks 3 nights in a row. And then after the third night, it was just like, and I was just done. I couldn't talk.
Oh, no.
They was like, come on, let's go to karaoke. I'm like, I can't. I'm like, what? I'm like, I can't talk. I'm like, couldn't barely hardly talk. It was crazy.
I wore it out.
Yep. But it was worth it though. Like, it was good albums.
I remember a few times when the kids were young and you'd pick everything up, and because I wouldn't get them the flu jabs, and their immune system seemed to be quite strong, but I would seem to, I think because being a single mum and I wouldn't eat regularly and shit, and my sleeping was crazy, I was like always worn down, and it always attacked my voice, and I went through a stage it was kept happening. And the doctor explained it. He said that that's always going to be your sore point is your voice because you use it so much, you need it. And then it got to a point I couldn't talk, and I would have to write. They have the chalkboard, the blackboard on one side, and then the whiteboard on the other. I used to have to write shit. I stopped doing this. I couldn't tell them off.
See, I can just, the boy knows what I'm telling him with just a look.
Yeah.
My look tells him, what the fuck do you think you're doing over there? If I hunch my shoulders, then it means, do I need to get up? He knows all these things. They're subtle, but he thinks.
Yeah. Yeah, but with my youngest, he didn't give a shit. I used to have to write it so my oldest could tell him off. Like, could say, stop, Mum said this, Mum said that.
Yeah, like that's gonna work. I'd have been like, I don't give a fuck. Let mom tell me. I'm not listening to you.
Yeah, that's what he didn't give a shit.
You got the same job as me, boy.
Fucking hell.
You're older, but that doesn't mean you outrank me. It just means you got more shit on your resume.
Yeah, that was testing, but oh, he didn't give a shit.
I wouldn't watch the new Firestarter because I know it'll be lame.
Yeah. Well, we did start watching the other one, didn't we? I don't remember the end. The original.
At the end, the dad dies, and he goes, "Take them all down, baby. Unleash on them. Don't hold back." And so she's
Oh.
fucking conjures up nuclear fucking meteors and just blows people the fuck up and just explode and everything. She burned it all down, and then she went back to the old man and the old woman farmhouse.
Oh. That's quite a nice ending.
And then the guy shows the grandpa taking her into the newspaper so they can tell the story
Right.
as the music plays and it fades out. Yeah, it was good. The original was good. It didn't need to be redone or messed with.
Like Roadhouse.
Mm-hmm. I wonder if we could get funding to remake Twilight, but fuck it all up.
No, don't say that.
Yeah.
No.
It's not Team Jacob anymore because we'll have Jacob killed instantly by a paraplegic female vampire. It has a girl penis, but not balls.
I'd always laughed at Twilight, and then for some reason I started to watch it, and I fucking loved it.
Good
But
for you.
yeah, but I did only. I really liked it. That I didn't go to sleep until I'd seen all of them, so I watched it continuously throughout the night and into the early for the next morning. And I liked it so much, and I thought, no, that's only going to be the only time I ever watch them. And I stuck to it. And I've only seen them all just once. I really liked it though, because I thought I don't want to be one of them fucking idiots. Yeah, I've seen it 20 odd times. You know, and going on about every little detail. And I thought, no, I'm not doing that.
I've seen things thousands of times.
Yeah, but I didn't want to see Twilight that amount of times. The Lost Boys, Naked Gun, Top Secret, that kind of shit, I've seen hundreds of times.
I don't think I've ever said to someone, "Hey, this is a really great film I like," and then they watch it with me and they're like, "Wow, that was terrible."
No, that's true.
Twilight was gay as fuck. Like Twilight's like, okay, you had Home Alone 3, but you didn't need it.
I've not seen Home Alone 3.
It's its own movie, but it's
Yeah, exactly.
it's still like it shouldn't have even been a Home Alone movie. They could have just called it Freddy Stays Home from School.
Mm.
Even though it had good violence in it. Like I don't like all the face acting. That's not really that funny to me when people are just like, and, like every now and again, it's funny when it's natural and catches you off guard. But when you just perpetually, that's all you do.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
that's all the actresses and actors in that movie were doing. Were just trying to react as big as they could to every little thing.
And it's not natural.
Yeah, and the shit the kid was doing to him was pretty funny. Like he fucking pulled the trampoline over the pool, and they thought they were gonna jump off the roof and land on the shit, and just dropped into the fucking ice water,
Yeah.
froze their
Yeah.
nuts off. It was good violence. That was about it. But the little kid, I didn't like the little kid. He had one of those helmet haircuts.
Oh gosh. Like Lego hair.
Yeah, it was shoulder length, like Nicholas on Eight Is Enough.
Oh gosh.
I think if he could have looked sideways and seen me, he might not have screamed as much.
What do you mean?
Max was screaming so much on the ride, it was hilarious. I don't want to die! I do not want to die! Like, nah, you're not gonna die, bud. Like, you're good to go. Come on. It's like, knock it off.
Oh gosh. What was when you got off? Was he a bit shaky?
Nah, he was cool.
Oh.
I was like, that was great. It really felt like you were gonna fall out. And he's like, yeah, I did. That's why I was scared. I'm like, yeah, but you're not going to. That's the whole point. As long as you're big enough to fit in the thing, it'll hold you in. Science. And just God forbid anything does happen, well, we'll own a bunch of shit. You'll walk on it. But in my case, it'd probably be me that fell out. So it'd be like, boom.
All time. I hate those rides when you go on and you're expecting a lot, and it just knocks your head about a lot, and that's about you just get off with a fucking headache.
They had the one roller coaster at Busch Gardens like that for a while, Dragon Fire. And it was a badass roller coaster, but you would straight be in traction when you got off.
Oh gosh.
Because you'd be trying your best not to have your head hit, and it'd be like, bang, bang, bang.
Oh.
Who designed this fucking thing? Chiropractor? Seriously, like, look it up. That was everybody's complaint. My neck hurts. Fucking, what was the one thing? Oh, the Berserker. That was notorious for crushing everybody's nuts.
Oh fuck.
Because you have to be in there tight. Because you go completely upside down in the battle boat, like, you know, and then it goes all
Yeah.
the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, but nobody tells you. I didn't even think about it. And me and my cousin got on. We're just sitting there, and it's like lap bar lowers, and all of a sudden the other thing just cranks down. It's like, you're like, oh.
Fucking hell.
But it's cool because you can flail your arms while you're going.
Yeah, I like those ones. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. Biscuits is talking with the gibberish guy about. Shit is still in my head. Fuck is he saying?
Yeah, she's watching movies, waiting for Rachel.
Woo.
I was waiting for something.
Well, if that's what she wants to do, fine and dandy. Be that way.
Yeah. Oh, yesterday. It was pretty interesting. And Replay did a live where she was doing an open panel. Enough is enough. She's not blocked anyone, and everyone can go in there. So I left a comment, and guess what? I was blocked. And so Solo made a community post.
Is Replay going to Jenny Van Jen's yet or not?
No, not
She's
yet.
going to end up there.
Yeah. Well, what's funny is that no one went to her live. So all her so-called connections, whatever, no one went in. No one at all went in. And she'd done this thing, and that fucking killer guy, he was writing this shit about Solo. So I was writing stuff on Solo's post and tagging Replay, and she's gone in there and she's trying to answer, because I made a joke about messages, and I said, "Oh yeah, I thought nothing," because she threatened. She said, "Oh, and Solo, when you do your live, if you're gonna show messages, the police already know." She's trying to threaten with police, right? So we was like laughing, and she said,
Yeah, tell me that phone call word for word. I want to hear that one. Hello, police department. This woman could do a live stream? A what? Like a podcast? Okay, go on. And she's gonna share text messages? Uh-huh. I don't want people to see them because they're bad. That's beside the point. Well, it's her property. You send them through her.
exactly,
It's her property. There's no
exactly.
expectation of third-party privacy.
I
You're not
know.
a doctor or a lawyer or a priest or someone who
Yeah,
actually has that. And even
and
then, there's rules to it.
exactly. We'd never even mentioned the thing, so she did. So I put in this post. Oh, I thought the messages weren't dodgy. Oh, I'll have to look back and go through them as a joke. So she's put all these fucking response to me. She's gonna, you know, she was trying to get out of it, and then in another one, she must have thought of it and said to me, "Oh yeah, and don't forget, I've got them too." And I'm gonna, and fucking about the pictures. She's not even got a picture of me. And yet she was like threatening to fucking do it, and she will show it. And I've not even mentioned that I will show it. So I said to her, I responded, I said, "Oh, so now you admit there's more than one chat, finally. And now you're threatening to dox pictures." I went, "Naughty, naughty." And at the end, I put, "You can't tell me what to do. You're not a real dad."
Like, bitch, I can pull up every fucking photo you've ever sent to anybody ever on your telephones.
She's the only one that has put pictures in there. Her husband, her kids, her grand fucking kids. It's like, what the fuck? She's not got one picture from me. They don't know what I look like.
People are crackheads.
She is a complete crackhead. She's a fucking. She's put it all these responses because I said to Solo yesterday, "I'm gonna wind her up," and she fucking fell for it. She's such a fucking idiot. So I woke up to all their messages and I thought, yeah, she's fucking. And she admitted she blocked me.
That'll show you.
Yeah.
Now
Wow.
you can't talk. I'm powerful. I can probably.
Yeah, but she came over to Solos. And they thought that we were going to try and get up on there and they would have the last laugh. It's like, no, fuck off. But there is one woman she's fallen out with that has been going up on Jenny's panel. So everyone that is connected with Jenny at the moment have fallen out with her. So
She knows murder. That's so cool. She's so crazy and edgy.
No.
That's all it takes. It's easy to know people that murdered people and other kinds of crazy shit.
I know people who've murdered people.
I employed the Freeway Boys for a minute to help trim one time.
Who are they?
They got the nickname because they got caught on fucking News Chopper and other people's camera phones back in the day. They got fucking road rage incident, and the black dude jumped out and wanted to fight, so fucking him and his brother fucked the dude up.
Shit.
Like, I was just gonna fight him by myself, but then he had the tire iron, so I was like, fuck it, that's 2-on-1. You got a weapon and we don't. So they fucking beat the shit out of him. And it was on the news and everything. Like, they pulled up the YouTube video, like, you remember that? And I'm like, oh, fuck yeah, that's y'all? Oh, shit. I'll be here, smoke this blunt. You can hit it first. It was exciting shit. I was like, damn, that's crazy.
Yeah.
They're like, man, that brother didn't know where to hit him. He got whooped on. He was big, too, but he got beat down. There's biscuits. What did it say?
Right. Come on, biscuits. Oh, too many bugs.
Too many roaches. Too many anuses.
Oh, you got the tooth out. Oh, well done. I hope it didn't hurt. Too many anuses.
Let's just fucking do this shit.
Oh, ants. Oh, I can't stand ants.
Where?
Oh, is that a double entendre? I think it's a double entendre.
We milk this titty. We milk this titty. Rock and roll. Midnight at the Oasis.
I like that
Somebody's
song.
at the bed.
Midnight.
She's about to do some sexual intercourse taking place. Your dirty whore of a mother's going to sit upon my face.
Stacy's mom has got it going on. I got the tooth out.
Well done.
Did
Gone.
you pull it out?
Yep.
How'd you do it?
Just kept playing with it. Twisting it, twisting it, twisting it, and then doing it the other way, and then twisting it the other way. It's out. It's out of my face.
Good.
Mom. Fucking hungry.
What was the
something
fucking
to eat.
language the dude was talking last night?
What?
What language was that guy talking last night?
Toronto Ebonics.
What?
It was annoying as fucking. I was like, I'm like, man, this is killing my shrimp guns right now. That's why I muted you. It was like, fuck, it was so fucked up. It was like, she was tripping too. She's like, am I hearing that? I'm like, yeah, it sounds like gobbledygook. My brain couldn't take it.
Yeah. I don't know. It could be intense.
Then you got Eiffel Tower. Eiffel Tower.
What?
I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I guess that's the natural kid response, though. I
Yeah.
don't know at all. Like, I was just danger. I was like, dangerous, cool, let's do it. It's a stunt that it can make me look fucking stronger and badder than the others. Let's do it.
Yeah, but not everyone's like that.
I know, but I don't think like that. I assume everyone's awesome, and then they work it down from there on their own.
Yeah.
So as long as you're not fake, you always stay in that honeymoon phase with me as a human.
Yeah.
But if you're fake or you lie or you do any of that deceptive shit, and I always find out about it. Always. As the fucking sign says, if you nothing takes my attention ever.
Yeah. Do catch it quick. Very quickly.
When I orchestrate shit for a long time. It's a careful process of seed planting, inference. Just like a little person or a little dollhouse.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, is that Texas? Texas.
Oh no, that's Stacy.
I love Texas.
Taste the Texas. Goodness, Texas.
I wonder what she's making.
I know it sounds like she's blowing her nose. Maybe she's making horchata.
God knows. Oh, damn, I've got an info.
You got a leg bone?
No.
It was nice to see Max spitting like a man.
Yeah.
It's like my sinuses are puking me back. Spit it out right on. I'm just gonna stop plugging.
What
I wonder
is
if I could get away with taking him to the trestle.
it?
That'd be fun. Bet tomorrow. He was like, "Where are we going?" We're gonna go through the train tracks. Like, stand by me. And jump off the train bridge. He'll be like, "What?"
Yeah. Do you think he'd be up for another one?
I don't know if he would do that, but maybe by the time he eventually goes that way. It's well within him. It's in his DNA to be a stuntman and do these things successfully without hurting himself.
Yeah, but you've got to let him do it.
Yeah, but I have to give him guidance so he doesn't cripple himself. Like me.
Yeah, of course.
He was tough, but I still managed to get. I didn't fuck me up, that fucking piece of shit. Fillmore did. That'll be Friday's mission. I'm just sitting around gelling. I'll hit up the website for the one people. Be like, here's what happened to me. And then I'll hit up the other website. Here's what happened to me. I'm running out of time and my back isn't getting any better. It hurts. And they'll be like, back issues? Be like, yep, I have bulging discs, upper and lower back because of it. I had an MRI done showing that I have bulging discs in my upper and lower back.
Yeah.
The chiropractor who said he couldn't do anything for me.
I'm going to leave and come back, see if that
What'd she say? What you making? What you making? What's it you're cooking? Noodles. Oh, noodles.
Why does it sound like that? I'm going to.
Is it me?
There we go. And
I
that
reloaded me. There's Captain Bananas.
Yeah, I think it worked.
Yep.
Keep trying to change my avatar and it don't work on my iPad.
Poor Claire, no.
It's annoying.
It's easy.
I go to my photos, but then it doesn't scan right. I might try and do it on my phone.
You have to
And
have a JPEG. Not scan something. You have to have a JPEG saved.
yeah, because you pick what picture you want, and then it has like a size thing that you're meant to adjust. And on the iPad, it keeps fucking up.
Toddler
I
run.
might try it on my phone.
Yeah, that would be the way to go. Oh. Why is there a scab there? Did a vampire bite me? She's making noodles.
Yeah.
Oh, another day and a half.
Yeah. And you'll be back together.
I'll be able to sleep.
So what happened at the end of the new stupid fire starter?
Some native guy named Birdsong takes off with the kid. Mom and dad guy. Stupid.
Yeah, because that's not the story.
Yeah, they get this like hitman in Birdsong to like go and try and get them, try and kill them. It was stupid. I don't know
Yeah.
why that Efron is doing stupid movies now,
You know,
but
it'd be a
he's not.
great movie we can make.
What?
We'll call it Remember Cujo. And it'll just be a movie full of just amazing jump scares with fucking vicious dogs at windows and fucking chains. Just in your face shit where you're just like, God damn, look at that motherfucker. Ah! You'll go away traumatized.
Yeah, already made up.
Because it'll instantly be in their head. Like, remember Cujo? Yeah. No, it's a movie. Oh shit, let's go check it out. Sounds cool. I remember Cujo. Then they'll come away like, why? Why were there so many dogs? They do
Does
so
Max
amazing.
watch jump scares?
Yeah, but it doesn't phase him.
Oh.
5 Nights at Freddy cures you really quick. It's like,
I get the kids with that shit all the time. I'll be like, look at this neat video.
Yeah.
And then they watch it, and then there's Momo's face. They throw the phone, they run, get scared. I've been doing it to them since they were like 4. They're used to it now.
Yeah, my youngest, he's always been into horror films. Ever since he was really young. Yeah,
yeah,
at
Max
5, he
likes
had like...
it. He would have nightmares.
At 5, he came home talking about Krampus. And this was when he was in reception. And I was like, what the fuck? What's Krampus? So I took him to like the shop and he picked it out and we watched it. And then after that he was getting like the box sets of Freddy and I was getting him all the horror films. And he was going to school talking about the most fucked up shit.
Yeah, 5 Nights at Freddy's is good.
Yeah, he liked Dream Warriors. He did like that. And then he got into all the others. And like Terrifier 2 and he's watched everything. It's good you got your tooth out and it's not going to bother you anymore.
Yeah. But it was fucking... The gum just didn't want to let go.
Oh shit.
Like a week like that.
Oh my gosh, I've just seen on the news here that the whooping cough outbreak, another child dies. The cases rise above 10,000. Fucking hell, I didn't know there was some kind of fucking whooping cough thing.
It's been going around here too.
Shit. Because you're meant to get... Because they have immunisations from when they're born for the whooping cough. So quite clearly, no one is getting their kid fucking immunised.
I got whooping cough on my first birthday.
Oh no.
So 1978. Yeah.
Oh.
Because you had bangs.
I think I got immunized for that.
What has bangs got to do with God?
What?
I said, what has bangs got to do with whooping cough?
Mm,
Veins.
I got veins in my forehead.
Yeah, everybody does.
Visible.
Maybe. I don't know.
Mm,
You tell me.
I don't got wrinkles.
You got stink wrinkle.
Stacey, are you not talking to Ant?
Mm?
Are you not talking to Ant?
He has me on block, and he's in denial about having me on block. So I don't know what to do.
Right.
Because he can see me, but no, I can see him, but he can't see me. One of his stupid fucking wrench people must have put me on block. Or maybe his fucking crazy ex. Because sometimes I talk shit. And I can make myself sound very believable. So somehow I'm on block, but he can't find me. Look, he says he look, can't find me to take me off block, but he can't see me.
Oh gosh. I don't get why people block. I never block.
I've never blocked anybody in my life.
No. I want to see what the shit they're saying.
Yeah. Except for MK. MK has like 1,000,001 names.
Yeah.
So I try to block them all.
Why
He
don't you like him?
doesn't say anything important.
Right.
That's all.
Mm.
Tries to sound smart, tries to act smart, but he really says nothing important. Doesn't bring anything to the table as far as
Right.
trolls go.
Nah, he's a good musician.
I said as far as trolls go, he doesn't bring anything to the table.
He can sometimes be funny.
Mm-hmm.
He's okay. I quite like him.
Okay, breathe. I have the munchies bad right there. Uh, for praising O's. I'm gonna want like a 5-hour cuddling session
That's so sweet.
as soon as he gets home. 5 hours.
Yeah, time it.
Yeah.
And he can't move. Make sure he wheezes and
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah. He's not moving. I can't wait. Like this, the whole week. It's too long. I can't do it.
Yeah.
I get really fucking bored. Get into trouble.
Just go to the plants. It's either him or Tom or somebody. It's not going to be me. There will be number 2, number 3.
What?
Shitting their pants.
Oh, just to come in.
You
Plus, she never wears shorts.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Clearly she doesn't remember the night before, so you could use that the opportunity to just be like, hey, let's do a slap contest, and then just slap the living shit out of her before she gets
That's horrible.
and then be like, okay, now your turn. She'd be like, no, I don't want to turn. Be like, oh,
Right? I have to go first.
slap the taste out of her mouth before she can
I
even
rather
say
let
it.
her stop me first.
Light her up. Or just slap the shit out of her shoulder. Just be like, pow! And she'd be like, ah, what was that? And be like, no, there was a bug. It could have bitten you and infected you with Lyme disease, but I saved you. I saved your bacon.
Gosh.
Holy smoke screen.
Oh, it's just fun. Just keep an eye on
What?
He's making me laugh. He's
He's got a
laughing.
shit eating grin on right now.
No, I was just thinking about when we used to do firewood delivery. Like me and my brother would get pissed off because my uncle would say some shit, and it's like, man, fuck you. We would just start throwing the shit at him instead of to him from the top of the wood pile.
Right.
He's just like, ah! Like my brother whipped one and just fucking straight clapped him in the jaw. He's like, what the fuck? Blah, 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 blah. I was like, fuck you, man, all nighter. And I just fucking threw like a trunk section out of it and just rolled down. Last section jumped up and like it ended up busting the tailgate. It was great. It was a rental truck, but I had to pay like $1.50 to get that shit repaired. He lied. He didn't get the insurance on it. I was like, why didn't you have insurance on it? He's like, I didn't think I'd need it. I'd be like, well, clearly you did. Yeah, my brother loved fucking him up with logs. It was great. He jacked it in the face at least 5 or 6 different times.
Shit.
It was adventurous too. Like after a while, the truck rental places caught on to what we were doing with the trucks we rented. So they didn't want to loan them out. So we had to go to like fucking shitty vehicles.
Yeah.
The one like made all these noises. like the whole time. Like fucking this dumbass, I've been tripping balls for like 18 hours and it was still going strong. He's like, "Mom, we gotta go to work." I'm like, I've been like pushing to go drive. He's like, "Oh, you'll be fine." I'm like, all right, whatever. We get caught on you. Fucking, so I was driving down the freeway and it's like, it sounded like every cartoon noise you could think of, just constantly.
Like wacky races.
Yeah. I'm just like, dude, turn the fucking stereo up. But there was like no speakers to speak up hardly, so it's like,
Oh
and then I
shit.
look down and I'm like, shit, I'm in wrong gear. So I go to shift up and I go through it into reverse. And then I jacked it back down real quick. But after it made like a crazy noise, like, he was like, "What the fuck are you doing?" I was like, "Dude, it looked like it was about to slip in the park." And he's like, "No, no, no. The guy told me about it. The thing's off adjustment." I'm like, "Why didn't you tell me that before?" Like, I just threw that shit into reverse at 60 miles an hour. And back again.
Yeah,
There's
that's
people
gas.
willing to pay like $250, but
Just dangling. He didn't belong there anymore.
yep, and you did it yourself. Now you can be proud of yourself.
And did Razor get himself sorted so he's not going to be
He
in
got the
pain?
dry socket. He got dry socket and got it fixed.
Cool.
He had to go
Which
back on
is,
Tuesday because we had a long weekend, right? So fuck.
why didn't you just
So
take care of the shit properly from the jump?
he did.
He
He
didn't. Not
did.
damn
He
try
did.
something,
But he kept
obviously.
fucking taking. He kept
Well,
fucking
then
saying,
you
"Oh, I'm taking food out of there. I'm taking food out of there." I go, "Stop fucking touching it. You're gonna take the blood clot out." He wouldn't listen.
well, there
Mm.
you go. And that's not taking care of it properly. So I'm right. Just it's not a big deal.
Yeah, he got
Nothing
dry
against
socket.
you. That's on him.
He
He's a
got dry
grown ass
socket because he
man,
did not listen to instruction.
like a
Clearly,
child,
you know, I've taken out many teeth and I've never had dry socket.
petulant child.
And he
No.
keeps sucking at it, sucking at it. I keep fucking
Oh,
catching him doing it.
ugh.
And he keeps making that noise with it. And he's
Slap
like,
him upside the fucking head every time. Be like, hey, knock this shit off, dummy.
well, no, now he's felt the pain.
Be like, well, you want
Now
me to
he'll
hurt
know
you like
better.
that? You want to have your fucking dry socket again, you nitwit. You don't fuck with it, he heals up after 3 days, and you're good to go.
Now, when I looked at his mouth, it's a huge ass hole. Like it
Oh,
doesn't look
fuck.
the same like it did before. I was like, what the fuck? How did it get that big?
Because they have to take out all the fucking infection.
Yeah,
He needs to be eating hot soup.
yeah, until it
Hot
heals.
Chinese soup, hot and sour soup, egg drop soup, wonton soup, all that hot oil. That
Yeah,
shit makes you heal quicker. Your body's like, nah, seal up, work overtime.
yeah.
Because it also heats your body temperature up enough to where it'll start producing white blood cells and everything gets temperature. You got to hit 100 degrees for your white blood cells to activate.
Hopefully, another tooth doesn't bother him anytime this year.
Yeah.
Me too. I hope no other tooth bothers me anytime this year. I'd like to
They
get
can
through
get
this
better.
year
They can get some
without
better
any more tooth
toothpaste.
pain. Thank you. Annoying me always around Christmas time. When it starts to get cold outside, that's when I start to notice my teeth hurt more. But fuck, I don't like. See, that's the thing. If I smoke cigarettes outside, like when you inhale, that minus 35 degrees Celsius fucking cold air, it hurts. It hurts my teeth.
Why would I have to smoke outside?
Waiting for the bus
Uh,
while on a smoke break. I don't know,
doesn't get that
multiple
cold here.
reasons.
The coldest
Like
it
it's
gets here
cold
is
up there.
like
Your bones, your whole body would seize up.
It
if you
gets
felt
only cold enough
mines.
here to like wear 2 layers of jacket.
Yeah.
I don't have a heavy coat.
Yeah, you don't have a parka?
No. I used to have a bunch of badass coats back east. But everybody
That's what
did.
it's called. It's called a parka.
I had a green fireman coat. It was like a fireman jacket with a hood, but it was green.
Yeah.
Instead of like yellow or red. It was green.
Okay.
Dude, it was dope as fuck. Somebody good got it though, apparently. So I wouldn't. I was like,
These
yeah, this
jackets
is
are like
cool.
made out of that same material that the like carpenters, the bib overalls that they use. That
Yeah, but it
thicker
was just
denim.
dope because it was like with emerald green,
Yeah,
bright
that's
tan.
nice.
It
Yeah, that's
was
a
so
heavy
cool.
coat.
Yeah, and it was just pimp as fuck. Because I had
But you
like
can never see an opportunity to wear a
I had
jacket
a
like that
shiny
there.
emerald green suit. I
Yeah.
could wear my green coat with my green suit. It was cool.
It's time to move out east again.
I
Diz,
had a
get
really
your
killer
jacket
coat
collected.
hat. No, I just had to stop more. I have a lot of jackets now. I just don't wear most of them because they get paint on them or they get
Everybody
funky.
loves California. I would never leave California.
It's just like any place else. It's just the weather's better. That's all.
I
Well,
found the weather really fucking cold.
really?
Oh fuck, Stacey, it was freezing.
Yeah, I'd be upset. I'd be like, I want a refund. I was promised California
Because
sun.
you acclimatize. It's like once you're in the north of it, it seems colder because it is colder, but it's really not that cold. When you look at the
I swear,
thermometer, you're like,
sometimes I think
wait,
Diz has the
because
exact same
you're like, it's
temperature as me
cold, but
all
it's
the time.
65 degrees.
They get in Toronto or
I
Canada
try to
weather.
keep it 68 to 70. That's my favorite zone, 68 to 70. It's
I'm
warmer
glad.
than a blue shirt, but you don't sweat.
I'm just glad I took my coat and jumper. I would have fucking frozen.
Wow.
Because the wind does pick up and that fucks it all up. It could be a nice day and then the wind kicks in and you're like, ah! Especially when you hit the shade. Whatever they do to block the sun, as soon as you go in the shade, it's instantly 20 degrees colder.
Right, because you see here in Toronto, it's humid as fuck. So even
Yeah,
the air that's blowing is fucking hot.
yeah,
And
same
over
here.
there, it's a dry heat. So yeah, you're definitely 10 more degrees cooler in the shade.
It's not a dry heat. The Pacific Ocean's a polar current, so it's cold water air blowing off.
Oh,
So
does it get humid?
it's a shrill, bitter wind, and it always seems like it's always headwinds. No matter what direction you're going or where you're at, it's headwinds.
Huh.
It's unreal, but it's true.
I've never felt it humid there, Stacey. I've never felt the
No,
humid
it doesn't
there.
feel humid because it's not the same kind of moisture in the air.
Yeah, over here it's disgusting.
Yeah, yeah,
And
same
it
here.
doesn't matter if you're in the shade or not, doesn't make a fucking difference. But then I've been to like places like Arizona, that type of temperature, and the heat is different. The air conditioners don't bleed like ours do here. Like
We
my
had a
air conditioner is
5.2 tremor
pissing.
yesterday.
Huh?
We had a 5.2 tremor yesterday.
Ooh,
Yeah,
that's action.
it actually set off the emergency alerts.
Huh.
Yeah, on the
A
phones.
5 is pretty strong.
5.2.
Yeah,
Fuck yeah.
5.2
The
is pretty strong.
3.4 was strong as fuck. That was the one that made me feel like I wobbled.
Yeah. I don't know, I keep
Like I
seeing
legit
action going on
when I
at
first felt
Yellowstone.
that tremor, then Simi Valley, it felt like a magnet wave went through me, just went brrr. I thought I was
Huh.
having a flashback and started looking at everybody like, okay. I was like, yo, was I the only one that felt that? And they're like, no, that was a tremor. I'm like, oh, okay. I thought I was about to fucking have a bad trip. Have a flashback or something. And they just started laughing. I'm like, what? It's not funny. I've never been in an earthquake before. And they're like, oh, okay.
Oh
I'm like,
shit.
yeah, like I've been out there a while. I just never experienced it.
No, it's funny because you thought it was an acid trip flashback.
Because of the way it felt. Hadn't you ever stepped into some place and you just all of a sudden you're like, boom, like a cartoon? Because you realize like, oh, am I not supposed to be here?
You probably entered a time warp.
It was just
You just
crazy.
play it off like it's a fucking earthquake because it happens so fast. And you even
There
try to
was
remember what the
we
fuck
had
just
one when I was
happened, but
on
you
here.
can't.
Remember? We had one on here. Remember?
Uh-huh. I
Made
do,
everything
baby.
vibrate for a minute. It was like, and then it
And there's
stopped.
been lots of action at Yellowstone National Park. Hold on, let me look at this. Let
Yeah,
me
one of
see.
the hot spring geysers blew up.
Yes, so let me see what kind of action happened and what's been happening since. It's gotta be action. Okay. Recent. Okay. So Osaka, Japan had one at 3:42 a.m. California. Where the fuck is Tonga?
Tonga, the islands.
Yeah, it's near Australia.
Tonga.
Okay. So it's all going on in fucking the Pacific. It's shaking all over it over there. It hit Mexico too. South Sandwich Islands.
Named after the Earl of Sandwich.
Do you know the story of that?
Of course. Utter bullshit. He
And
needed a staff while
badminton.
he was playing poker that he could hold with one hand and still manage his cards. What the fuck ever?
And
Anybody
badminton.
who's anybody who's ever had fucking rolls at dinner, they had meat and shit,
Yeah,
jam that shit in there, fucking tried it. Period.
exactly,
Kids
exactly.
that have never even experienced shit like that will come up with that right before your eyes. They'll put their mac and cheese into their roll.
I know, to establish because that's ridiculous.
And then when they rewrite history, they'll have other people's names in their place. LeBron James was a famous general in the war.
Alaska had a whole bunch. All of them, all around the fucking around the coasts of the whole Pacific Ocean. Everybody had an earthquake.
The
Oh,
To
Pacific?
see guys
Damn.
all active today.
Yeah.
That was shit going down, bro. Pacific Ocean is just gonna turn into one great big volcano.
oh shit! Imagine that.
The ring of fire is lit today. Lots of action.
That would be fucking crazy. I mean, it would be kind of cool in a way for everything to shut down over that, but then it would kind of suck in a way for everything to be shut down. But as long as I get supplies, it'll be okay.
Mm.
Mother Nature's queef.
That reminds me, I've got to buy some more cherry coke.
This is just the rag. I'm sick of seeing the Coke Zero. Nobody buys that shit.
I know, I hate it.
It just sits on the shelf in most places, and they end up having to chuck it because it expires.
Ugh.
Yeah. They're always promoting it on combo meals and shit when you see the commercials. Like, dude, no.
Yeah.
But zero sugar's how it started off, yeah. And then it sucked, so someone came up with the idea, put some sugar in it, and then it'll be good. And bam, that's when they made fucking money. Why would you
Exactly.
fuck with shit that... I mean, I like hot dogs, but if we could only have them cinnamon flavored, why can't that be a thing? And change the ballpark Frank to the cinnamon dog. They would laugh him out of the fucking boardroom and be like, get the fuck out of here. Pack your office up. You're out. Don't ever fucking come back to this office. Get your shit and go. Your check will be ready by the time you hit the door. Cinnamon dog.
It was funny because when I met up with Solo, we was like, well, where should we go, whatever, and we just ended up with both like Coke. So I was like, yes, drinking Coke, glass bottled Coke, like the best.
You can't reason with someone that thinks Pepsi's the best.
No,
They're,
not at all. Or Diet Coke.
if you're drinking Pepsi, you're drinking baby parts. No, you are. Seriously.
Stop telling fibs. How are you
See,
drinking baby parts?
because they have the aborted fetus, right? And they take the parts of the brain responsible for making you feel refreshment, and then they put that into the formula.
Yeah, I don't buy it.
It's on their website. You can look into it. They're like, no, we just harvest cells and cultivate them in our own lab.
Yeah.
They cultivate fucking aborted cells and put it into Pepsi.
Yeah.
But I thought stem cell research is not even
They're not
legal. So
stem
how can they
cells.
do that?
They're not stem cells.
Then what is it? It's still a fucking aborted fetus. The reason why stem cells is illegal is because it comes from aborted fetuses.
Hold on, I'll find the article. Or get to see the chimichanga. Chimichanga. Whoa, what was that?
Stacey's watching something.
Cinemix.
Seven minutes?
Cinemix uses human embryonic kidney cells taken from electively aborted babies to produce human taste receptors.
Oh. Oh,
Pepsi's
that's
Bizarre
disgusting.
World boycotted over embryonic cells linked to low-calorie soda. Company Pepsi is collaborating with users of human embryonic kidney cells to develop its flavor enhancers. That was in 2011.
Weird fucking shit. Only in America would you guys think to do that. Pepsi.
It's a company that finds cheaper alternatives to flavors. They're the ones that come up with shit like, hey, you can use the scent glands from a beaver asshole to make raspberry candy.
No, that it claims here that it's been fact checked. That's a hoax.
Yeah, 10 years after the fact, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because people weren't doing fact check back then. This fact check shit was born when fucking
Now
COVID
you
was
can,
born.
Mix is a real company. You can look into it. Do the research, man. Do your reread.
I know they fucking use like piss from the civet cat to make things taste good and smell good for a cigarette. So it wouldn't surprise me that they're using aborted fetuses and feeding us shit
Well, think about it.
without our knowledge that we're all doing performing satanic rituals.
They try everything with everything they get their fucking hands on. That's how you would use every part of something. That's how they know fucking the brain juice of the whale makes perfume, and this does that, and all these other things. Like, people do this shit, try it out and catalog it. They get the first person to eat it and see if it tastes good. They get the fucking crazy person to fuck it and see if it's something crazy they can do. They try to get high off it. Like, they find every use they can for it.
Yeah.
Exploit it to its fullest potential. Even the human. Especially the human. It's the only animal they truly understand because it's not them. It's them.
Do they still use ambergris for perfume?
I don't know. But there's potassium chloride in Dasani water. And that's the shit that like they always inject into people to give them heart attacks in the movies.
Yeah.
They're like, well, it's just trace amounts. And it's like, well, why? You can't just distill the water and get rid of all of it? Like, why would you? It's a healthy salt, so it would build up. You know? Oh, ew, do chicken.
I do love the title though of your life.
We saw the funniest shit. We were about to pass by Jack in the Box like it was a bus stop, and then this chick was like waiting to get out, and whatever she was eating, she just jammed it in her hole and was like, "Oh!" Like it looked like a whole egg roll sticking out of her mouth, and she was just like waiting for cars to go so she could go. And I was like, I pointed out to Max, I was like, "Look at that bitch!" And he's just like, "Damn!" And the bus driver was like, "Holy shit!" I was like, "Good remember, she's got skills." chilling. She wasn't even drooling or nothing. Like that would be stretching the jaw usually, but no, it was all
Uh,
about that egg roll. The worst is seeing the people walking around eating the turkey like that because it's all greasy. Yeah,
yeah, and their
like sit
hands
down,
gonna be all filthy.
yeah, like you need to be sitting at a table to eat that shit, chilling.
Mm. I think the only thing that I have if I'm out is a lollipop. Don't even, or maybe sometimes gum. I just can't eat like walking and no.
That's a good way to get attention.
No, it's like if I need something refreshing.
Oh,
It's
he's
not.
on discount.
No, 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 no. Stop. It's like, no, no. It would be like from the shop to home, and it's not. It's like a 10-minute walk, like down a normal street. It's not like busy or in a shopping centre or nothing. God, I wouldn't do that. That's crazy.
It's a minute walk. Walk instead of walk. Walk.
Stay woke, America.
What do you call that thing? That thing that the Chinese people used to cook in?
Walk.
Walk,
Right. Walk
walk,
and walk.
Walk.
walk, walk.
Waka waka.
Are you cooking something in the walk?
Yeah. You planning to?
My what?
Are you going to use the walk to cook?
Are you gonna do raise you a nice meal?
No.
You actually thought about it. I was like,
Oh. He wants me to cook in this house, but it's too fucking hot. And he won't get out of the kitchen. He's always under my feet. And the dog's always under my feet.
yeah.
It's just too much work.
And then you've
Very
got all
little
the
dinner.
washing up after.
He's gonna cook for me though. He's gonna be my baby
Aww.
on Friday.
Do you have like a favourite thing that he cooks?
I don't care what it is. Whatever he decides to make, I'm down.
What if he makes haggis?
Because he's always like in the kitchen and leaving me by myself in the bedroom. It's like no. When he gets home, We're having a 5-hour nap cuddle session.
Oh,
Like I have my skin to skin. I need my skin to skin time. And I need to like fully rest. Power nap.
that's sweet.
And all you gotta do in return is everything.
Oh, Stacey's thinking now all about Friday.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna protest if he wants to even get up to go to the washroom. He better hold me, walk me back and forth, and just whatever. Tell me everything's gonna be okay, and I can fall into a deep sleep. My brain can shut up.
And just what, fall asleep on him?
Yeah. And then he can't move. And when he moves, he wakes me up. And if he wakes me up, oh, there's hell to pay.
You should make him stuffed crust pizza and make the crust stuffed with anchovies.
I've never had anchovies on pizza.
I have. They're delicious.
I've had them like by themselves and I love them, but not on a pizza. I used to eat a lot in Spain. I got quite a it was a bit disturbing.
Oh, we saw this crazy old dude playing guitar.
Yeah.
Like he was dressed like he was gonna play some country music, like a cowboy, like an old cowboy with a big beard and everything.
Yeah.
And he was just playing his acoustic, and he's like,
Oh my gosh.
Like it was so pathetic. I didn't even film it because I was like, nah. I was like, what the fuck was that about? I'm like, dude must be sunstroke or drunk because he is not. Like you can see people on the railing looking back at him like, what the fuck are you doing, bro? Because when me and him walked past, he got even louder, like he wanted to do impressions.
Oh shit.
It was not impressive at all. It was like, yikes.
Yeah. You just couldn't be asked.
Like, don't make me go down there with my guitar and fucking go. Anyway. I'll bring my thing so I can play Bluetooth.
Yeah.
To a stereo.
Are there a lot of buskers there?
I don't know.
You didn't see many.
Yeah, because like everybody's at the fair, so there's not traffic. If you want to see that action, you have to go to Venice Beach.
Is Venice Beach far from you?
No, it's right after Malibu, where the Santa Monica Pier is, like in Grand Theft Auto.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's right there. It's like a half hour, 45 minutes,
Sweet.
depending on traffic. That's fun. During the daytime, it's great.
He's gonna
What
kill
else do they
you.
have down Venice Beach? Is it just like a trendy kind of place?
No, it's like Dragnet. Anything goes. It's everything. There's a freak show. There's fucking. You can pay to jump off the building onto the stuntman ramp. There's helicopter rides. You can go on the pier and go on the roller coaster and the Ferris wheel.
Oh, sweet.
Jet skis and boats. There's all kinds of shit there.
Yeah.
And then Malibu, like just going to Malibu is tits. You don't know who you might see. It's not like I'm in Liverpool.
Ew. I'd go there.
Ooh la la. Ah, Granther.
Is that sweets?
Oh, she was right. The teacher
Oh,
was the pervert. Well, it's not Andy. It's the sister.
Horrible.
That's the sister.
Lesbians.
A Good Girl's Guide to Murder on Netflix is what I'm watching.
You should watch a movie with Jennifer.
with who?
Jennifer.
Who's
Ben
Bennifer?
Affleck and J-Lo. You can watch Jiggly.
Ooh. Okay. So go first before I smother him. Ooh, he fucking raped him, his little ass.
Stacey, what is Belly Ring's real name?
Sorry?
What is Belly Ring's real name?
Benny Moons? What's that?
Belly Ring.
Oh, Belly Ring. What about Belly Ring?
What's his real name?
Brooke.
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 Right. Oh my god.
With no E.
Brooke Shields. Brooke ass motherfucker.
There's Brooke.
I
Babylon
wasn't,
Brooks.
I wasn't expecting that.
I call him Brookie. A few people that call him Brookie.
The Somebody should have the courage to name the boy the Benjamin.
Oh gosh.
Wouldn't that be terrible?
Yeah. It's that they name their kids some names.
A boy named Margaret.
Oh gosh.
What's your name, Barbara? Babs.
Yeah, Babs. With a Z. She wants to stand out.
Okay.
1 minute.
Texas. He's my husband, the pound. Poopy shoot. Bo-doo-be-doo. Wah-wah.
Oh,
Kuchangurumbunde. Ba. Uyu. Bunde. Bunyawa. Ah, guys, bunde. These nuts in your mouth.
that's like the ugliest color for a Volvo. Volvos are already ugly cars, but when it comes with the fucking that orange, brown, rust fucking color, it's the worst.
Yeah, I don't know why anybody wants a brown vehicle. Or a piece of shit to look literally like a piece of shit. Like you're driving a big rolling doo-doo. The rainbow mirror chrome is tits, though. That's the way that looks. It's like GTA, but real life. Hmm. For reals.
Are you watching a film?
She's watching the Silence of the Hands in her pants. She's flicking a bean. She's spanking Aunt Deborah.
You're the bee's knees.
She's jerking the cabbage.
What? Cabbage? Is that what you said? Cabbage?
Uh-huh.
All right.
Isn't that what they say in Canada? You're jerking the cabbage?
No, but I'm sure we're gonna start saying that from now on.
That would be cool. Be like, dude, are you jerking my cabbage right now? And they'll be like, what? Like, what?
Let's wake up.
Cheese. Cheese. Texas wants cheese.
Is Texas on the bed?
No. He's out there. Belly Ring and the city are still out there. They're sleeping.
Fucking belly wings, Pete. Big teabagging into his sleep. Texas tea.
So who killed Bernie?
What did Kurt Russell do? Did anybody look into it?
Who's Kurt Russell?
The actor?
Yeah. What about him? Is he dead?
No, they said he got Some movie came out and he's getting jammed up over it.
He's getting jammed up.
Yeah.
What does jammed up mean? Fucking yes?
No, you get charged.
Well,
Whatever he did on film is criminal. That's what the headline alluded to.
Kurt Russell.
What did he do?
He was good in Big Trouble in Little China.
I don't know, it doesn't say anything about Kurt Russell being in trouble for anything.
I'll find
No,
it.
I mean the movie.
Big Trouble.
The Chinese doing that is so creepy.
The song at the end is creepy. Soups creeps. Taste the biscuit.
That woman's a legend. Wonder if she's still alive. She could come on and do like a little song for biscuits.
You're like, hey, what's this all about now? That's what I'm talking
Oh, wow.
Rookie doodle.
It must be a good show. Stacey's so quiet.
Show about cheating.
Oh, don't. God.
The movie, the show, the guy's name is Reginald. Reginald? He's a sous
Yeah.
chef because everybody said me a sous chef.
Yeah, what is it with that?
I don't know. Before that, everybody was a pastry chef, and before that, everybody was a DJ. Everybody was a photographer. Everybody's everything just because
Yeah.
trendy.
I think the people watching, like the show watchers, they're probably thinking, when are they going to talk about the rug munching?
Oh,
They
yeah,
haven't
that's
mentioned it
girl
yet.
on girl action. The girls can talk about licking pussy. And scissor me timbers.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do lesbians, like when their lover dies, do they cut off their hand and have it taxidermied so they can keep using it for
Oh gosh, I've not thought of that. I don't know. They might try, I suppose.
Fisty Fiesta?
This show is so interesting.
We gathered. What's it about? What's it about? Cheating.
No, it's like a classic high school setting, and who done it? Like, where is the girl? How did she disappear? Who was she sleeping with? And then her boyfriend turns up dead too. So,
Ooh.
Oh.
and then the girl that's investigating it all, her dog turns up dead. And that was crushing.
And the dog's a squirter.
It ends up being the teacher.
Right on. Spoiler alert.
Yeah.
Yeah, nobody. You guys aren't gonna watch it.
We just saved you time and energy. Taste the biscuit.
There's biscuits. There's biscuits in the sauce. She knows she's gonna get caught. You're gonna get caught in this stuff.
She will get caught slutting it up, no?
Well,
Unpaved armpits.
swallowing it. Takes the biscuits.
March my carpet.
Poop on your carpet. And
Not
poop
me.
on your carpet, and you can say, Flavor Flav.
Yeah.
There it is. Blue van.
You're so vile, you need Moomba. Get in there and scrub that shit out. Taste my anus. Taste my anus.
Yeah.
Oh. Hell of a lady. It's to say, anus.
Oh,
It sounds like your anus is weary.
Oh my gosh. It must be a really good show.
Mm-hmm.
Blacker.
It must have lots of BBC.
Yeah.
Oh, they don't reply.
Or let my BBC white devil. Grease up my BBC. Creamy cocoa butter.
Didn't know how to like mimic people that go to raves a lot. High on fucking MDMA.
Sure.
Oh no. She's gonna get raped.
Yep.
Well,
She's gonna get raved. It's happening at a rave. It's all rando. Marlon Rando. That's my first.
She's not bad looking for a lesbian, that one. She's hot. I turned gay for her. And who else? Scarlett Johansson.
That's a dude.
Huh?
Scarjo's gotta be a man.
Scars knows what? What?
Scarjo. That's what they call it. Scarjo.
Scar Joe?
Yeah.
What is Scar Joe? I don't know. What's good.
It's the Scarjo. It's Scarjo.
About. What is spaz this shit?
Right? So go. Scooby Scooby Spot on. Amnesty.
Go ahead. The split open, she goes into the bush.
What does he do there? Inseminate?
I like that sweater she has on.
Insemination station.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. Goo goo gaga.
I'll be back in a minute.
They should remake the Leprechaun, but have it be like a hot chick midget.
Oh wow, he's gonna get off the bus.
What, a ginger one? A ginger hot chick midget?
Well, the face would still be ugly. It would just be like the body would be rocking.
Yeah, that's an idea, yeah, I suppose so. Oh, is that your cake?
My fart stinks.
Oh, Stacey. Oh my gosh.
What the fuck did you just shovel into your mouth? McCain cake?
Cake?
A McCain deep and delicious cake? Oh. Oh, it's better. Chantilly cream. Vanilla bean. I want cake.
It's dope.
Oh.
I fancy fresh cream cake.
I don't care what bazonkers cakes y'all eat. Normal white people cake.
No, my favourite cake is this chocolate roulade with fresh cream inside.
Chocolate cookie?
It's so nice.
You should make a cake out of chocolate cookie.
Well, there are things you can do with chocolate cookies, but they're so nice by themselves. Like, I wouldn't spoil it. I even have a way that if you put two together, you don't get chocolate on your fingers.
Chocolate cookie.
Mm. Fancy fresh cream cake now.
Fresh cream cake.
That's just fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, they take a perfectly good cake and pour cream all over it.
Oh, gosh, no. That's disgusting. Oh, I nearly said your name.
Mm. Delicious. Mm. Satisfying.
Cool.
Right. Maybe I'll get cupcakes tomorrow on my way.
Oh, she's drugging her.
Ooh, what's she taking?
Roofies.
Barbiturate. Quaaludes. Bennies.
Oh, gosh. Whole cocktail.
Midnight runners. sexy.
They're gonna kill her too.
Good. She deserves to die. Ah, you can munch a rug, then kill her. You're fapping. Slapping and a fapping, scissoring. Can be all scissor me timbers.
Like I think she's gonna show you where the dead body is.
They're not stretch marks, they're my tiger stripes.
Where's the body? Where's the dead body?
Ate it.
Let's find the body.
And all the evidence.
I'm gonna have to put you in there with her too. Yeah, see?
I'll be back in a bit.
Okay.
Roofied. Shorty DR out. Roofied. They smoke cocaine. No rope high. Riddling sniffing. I'm talking motor pain. Let's get it up, you fucking lesbian.
Get your girl boner. Your girl penis hard. Hard as a rock.
She's on roofie. Oh, she's pregnant. Slut.
Crackers.
Coffee in the morning. It is just a slut. Oop. Oh, I was hoping Rasian was gonna wake up in the middle of the night and come on, but he didn't. Mm.
Toad slam.
There's so many places in England that have tea.
Well, yeah, because it's our thing.
Yeah.
For anything, it's a
It's
must.
like it's
Babies,
like 10 cups of tea a day or more.
yeah, yeah. Babies even have tea in a bottle when they're little.
What kind of tea? Tea with caffeine in it or green tea?
Yeah, yeah, with caffeine.
Um, is there a particular kind that babies like the most?
Well, the working class, the most popular tea is like builder's tea. It's like the
Okay.
cheap tea. It's not fancy. It's proper tea.
Okay. I like
TT.
Earl Grey myself.
Ugh, I hate the smell.
I love Earl Grey.
Ugh.
And I like it strong too. Like steeped for hours. 16 bags in one pot.
Yeah, I love pot tea. I love pot tea.
Yeah. That's the only way to drink fucking tea.
Yeah.
It's like, how the fuck are you expected to taste the tea leaves by just like dunking it 10 times into some water?
Yeah.
Come on. You can't taste the tea.
No.
I want to
No.
taste the goddamn plant.
Yeah, and I like the ritual of it with the strainer. And then you can
Yeah.
just... Yeah, it's nice.
Yes, the loose leaf with the strainer.
Yeah. It is. I do miss making pot tea. Do. I like when I was really young. I remember when I made my first cup of tea, I had to get up in the chair. I was that little. I learned how to make tea.
Mm. But what kind of tea do you drink now?
Builder's tea, like it's called. You can get there's like certain companies, but it's the same kind of thing. It's just tea.
It's not like orange pico.
No, 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 no. It's like when you hear about tea in England, like tea leaves, it's just normal tea. There's no anything to it.
Okay.
I don't think you've tasted it, Stay. I'm starting to think, oh my gosh, you've not tasted
Yeah, because I'm trying to
tea.
figure out what flower does the leaves come from what plant.
It's just tea
Builders, I'm gonna
leaves.
find it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna look now. I'm gonna see. It's
Builders.
right, let me see.
Builders tea brand. Strong. Uh, thirst quenching. Uh, it's decaffeinated. It's black tea. It's decaffeinated black tea.
No, we have caffeinated. Because you buy decaffeinated because you get normal tea, but then the ones decaffeinated, they are separate. They say that they're decaffeinated. Everything else is caffeinated.
Hmm.
Yeah, maybe
It's
you have to go.
thirst quenching.
You might have to go to a special shop, maybe where you like where they sell it. They might not sell normal
So,
tea.
well, what's this Yorkshire tea?
That's
Mm,
yeah. That's so you get different ones. You can get Thai food, PG, Tetley, like. But out of all of them, Yorkshire's the strongest for me. It's got a better taste.
huh.
Yeah, it's not. Most of them you would need 2 bags to get a nice brew, but Yorkshire you can get a good one with just 1 tea bag.
Mm. That's a black tea too.
Yeah,
That one's high caffeine.
yeah. I think over here our tea is higher caffeinated as much as coffee. I mean, some people they are constantly drinking tea. But I will have 1 cup a day, if that. Sometimes I'm not that into it.
I want some of this barista oat milk, and I want some tea and biscuits.
Oh my god! Oh, Stacey, you would have the whole packet, dipping it in. Fuck. Mm.
I would have London fogs all day long. Probably have a panic attack from all the caffeine. Oh, I bet you the London fogs taste better there.
Oh, yeah, tea and biscuits. It makes everything alright.
Oh, taste the biscuits. Airplanes. Terrors of Horrorgate. What the fuck is Terrors of Horror? Ooh, fucking
Taylor's
name.
Taylors of Harrogate. They're
Yeah.
a fancy tea company that do all the different types, like the fruit teas, the decaffeinated. They're shit. They don't do normal nice tea.
Uh,
And another good one is Twinings.
is what?
The company is called Twinings.
Oh, Twinnings, yeah.
Yeah, I used to have their tea, but it just got. It's like they changed it, and I stopped having it. And they do all the fancy ones like peppermint tea and all the weird shit. Earl Grey.
Zinger is good. Peach tea is good. Peppermint tea is excellent.
Over here, that's on every table is Tetley. Tetley tea. That's
Yeah,
all orange pico tea.
yeah, Tetley. Tetley's a bit weak for my
Yeah,
liking.
yeah.
Yeah.
Titley.
Yeah, it's always Tetley or Red Rose.
I've never heard of Red Rose.
Red Rose, or it's always orange pico. Pico.
Black cut pico.
Tetley, 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 Tetley.
Shit there.
4 o'clock, chai maple pecan. Rooibos, organic fair trade. This looks nice.
That's pregnancy tea.
No.
Yes, rhubarb tea is pregnancy tea. I remember that.
Oh. Why would it make me pregnant?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Once it grows a dick and spalls and inseminates you, then no. Crazy.
Herbal teas. I like matcha. Like my Earl Grey's. My green tea is just fucking. There's no real taste in green tea.
In addition to his great tea, Earl Grey was also a well-renowned sodomite.
Earl Grey is just vile.
He found a way to violate weeping willow trees.
I love weeping willow trees. Love them.
Not like Earl Grey.
See this kettle with the tea infuser on the inside? I want that. That's a proper brew.
I'm infusing things.
Shut up.
Not like the people cooking in the past. You're seasoning your food, but I'm developing a flavor palette. I'm a independent woman.
Do you use milk and sugar in your teas?
Yeah.
Yeah, since you're Brits will make a face if you don't use milk or sugar in your tea.
Yeah, that's builder's tea. That is a proper cup of tea is milk and sugar. 2 sugars.
Yes. But not like green tea.
It's perfection.
With, but with green tea, not with all teas.
Oh, I wouldn't know how to make green tea. I wouldn't.
Huh. I'm gonna want real biscuits, like real tea biscuits. When I go to London, I'm on the hunt for the place to give me the best tea biscuits in the morning.
Yeah. Because if you go to like some places, they have those big urns that have the tea. But I don't like them because they don't clean them out enough. I don't like that. And when you go to other places, the majority of the time they give you the metal teapot thing, which I
Yeah,
don't like either because it's got to be a proper ceramic teapot.
yeah.
So you have to go to like the fancy, unless you have your own, you've got to go to the fancy places for a decent tea.
I wonder how many people bring out a ceramic teapot with them.
No, well, you go somewhere where they have it, but at home
Right.
you can buy ones just for like small ones. So if you're not living with a lot of people, you can just make enough for yourself.
Right.
But the metal ones, they just give you tea bags, and it's not nice.
No.
You're paying for basic shit.
Yeah.
So the fancy places have ceramic and all the little things that go with it, and the biscuits, the cake.
Oh, now I want cake again.
And cream tea. Mm.
Mm. Just like cream too. I'm parched. Alright, guys, I'm gonna go to bed now.
Nice.
Catch you guys tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yep. I think we'll call her up as well. It's Chooby Dooby. So then, spread out. Swallow.